Okay, I don't know why I can't change the quality of the stream. Okay, I'll stream like this. Check how much. Okay.
Ivo the noob said, "Hi."
It's okay. So I'm doing relics now. Just do the daily missions, which are interception, sabotage, assassination. Well, I think I'll do this. If you feel not doing some kind of mission like interception or this assassination, it's just better to skip it. Do the missions you enjoy doing, or missions you think they're going to be easy to do. Not gonna do the sorting, what I'm gonna do is 124, it's not archering. Just checking here. Okay. So the companions have a new thing. Amazing the gene will reawaken, get energy orbs. It was a good improvement on the game, changing the fact that companions they don't deactivate when they die. They die, but the mods kept the mods active, like Synth Fiber. So this mod never goes down. Even if the Sentinel goes down, this mod is still active, and I can still pick up the orbs, health orbs. Okay. So let's do some and here. Okay. I think I'm gonna lower this music because it's a bit aggressive. So I think Warframe is a bit low. Yeah. No, it's not.
Victory.
Okay, need to lower Warframe. Lower Warframe a bit more. Okay. It's okay like this. Probably not. It's a bit loud, maybe. Yeah, slower, more. Yeah, same volume. Okay, so I'm using Mirage to level up the Ignis. I'm testing, I'm doing some tests, testing some theories, testing some builds. For this weapon, I prefer to use Mirage. For other weapons, probably better to use Siren. This weapon works well with the Mirage. There are other weapons that also work well with Mirage. This weapon works well because she has 4 clones. Everything seems to be fine. Okay. So it's okay to use all abilities of Mirage. I was not thinking on using the fourth ability, but it's okay. It's okay because there are many enemies to exterminate. So. Wolf Sledge is another weapon that works fine. The Acolyte. Just mounted the Acolyte. So the energy orbs I pick up from the Necros is a bit better for survival because he has less upgrades. For the moment, this is the best I could do. Okay. I will take out the Exiles because it's fast to take out the Exiles. And he gives credits. Yeah. Credit booster with credits. The Exiles. And this is a hit weapon, so it's gonna be easy taking out the Exiles. If I had a low damage setup, this is a high damage setup. If it was a low damage setup, I would not be taking out the Exiles for the credits because it takes too long. And I'm also doing on solo, so I level up. Okay. So I did the survival, slow move. No, the survival, okay. Check 16. Much. It's doing decent damage, good damage, so I'm going to keep up the the builds. And I'm going to keep up using this publics. Okay. Taking the opportunity to use the fourth ability. To reload the weapon while the fourth ability takes out the enemies. So this is what happens. The sentinel will revive me and then will recover, but I can still pick up while the sentinel is recovering. The gene recovers faster than others because of the energy orbs from dispensary. Dispensary takes out energy orbs. It's a good combination. I do think probably better the last combination I had with the healer. The gene recovers really fast. Gives me the opportunity to gives the opportunity for my warframe go down more times. This is not an easy mission because they are infested. I survive by energy and they take all my energy out. So they have auto aim bots, auto aim spears infested. They take out, they remove all my energy. So by removing all my energy, I stay vulnerable to death. So it's easier to go down even faster. Still leveling up the second version of the agents I have. I'm doing some tests, testing builds and stuff. Infested missions are not easy to do. I'll just keep myself in some place. Okay. Wolf Sledge, good weapon for the acolytes and for Mirage also. It's a great weapon for Mirage. Okay, I've got something here. I hope it's a sculpture or a rare crate. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. Hurricane Eye is working fine. Let's see what it is. A vault? What? I can detect vaults with the Hurricane Eye. This is new. Okay. I can find a vault with the Hurricane Eye. Oh well. I think I'm gonna be doing this vaults more times. Which was the one? I think it was. I'm gonna be doing vaults with the Hurricane Eye. Was a good idea to. So I'm gonna speed rush a vault with what? Zephyr. I think Zephyr was a good choice for the vaults. Or Kong, maybe. Looking for a vault is not a good. It's not a very efficient. But that was a. I'm gonna try with what? Wukong maybe. Let me see. Let me try with Wukong. Just wanna see how long that it takes to for keys. Key. Waiting. Key. Decaying. Key. Extinguisher. Key. Search on key. Hobble. Okay. I'll do a small break. Quick break. Okay. So I'll try with Wukong. And just change the title. Okay, let me change. Yeah, seems fine. Seems okay, everything. Let me check again. Okay, so speed rush, capture on normal. Capture, I think, is this one. Yeah. Let's see how long does it take to get a mod. Just testing. Okay. 191. So Kong doesn't make it faster, but Zephyr does. See if I can. Yeah. Wukong doesn't make it faster, but Zephyr does. The cloud is slow. Yep. Was pretty fast. Okay. Okay. It does make it pretty fast. With Zephyr will be faster. How much time? It was pretty fast. Let's change to Zephyr. Depleted revolve. Took me 1 minute to do this. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this until I get tired. So Zephyr makes parkour velocity. Zephyr. Okay, need to check the build. It's gonna be the Jin. So the Jin has this regeneration faster and regeneration with energy orbs. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. So this is going to be Equilibrium, Primal Flow, Jet Stream. Why do I have this? I don't know. Armor. Prime Short Fruit, Nullifier here, Armor here, Armor, why do I have this? Primal Continuity, yeah. Okay, so she's going to make the Jet Stream, yeah. So a good weapon to kill the enemy Let's check. Okay, it's okay. Gray out, upgrade. So she's gonna make parkour velocity faster. And she's also immortal, so I don't have the quick thinking I do have. Yeah. Don't have adaptation, but Umbral Fiber instead of the adaptation. I think I'm going adaptation is better than Umbral Fiber. This makes her faster. Okay, I'm going like this. She doesn't really need the adaptation. I keep Metal Rock. Yes. Yes. I'm building up this one. Here. Rank. Need to rank this up. Zylok. Forgot I had a weapon. Appearance. Copy warframe colors. Yeah, Zylok is kinda pretty. Oh, play like this because good looking weapon. Let me check what is puncture. It's a slash weapon. Slash status slash. This is gonna be fun. Sorry. So this is a slash weapon. Duplex. So it's going to be reload. Probably headshot, dead. Second dead for the recoil. I need to see the targeting subsystem. Okay. So status slash status Stinger here, and then viral. Right. Status damage. Fire rate 1.5. I need lethal torrent. Lethal torrent. Fire rate. Fire rate and anemic agility. Augur Pact, anemic agility. 9. Stinger 9. Augur Pact. So damage, status. Fire rate more. Duplex, fire rate more. Lethal torrent, anemic agility. Gunslinger. Not really a good idea for this weapon. Let's go for this. Multi-shot damage. Already have multi-shots. Gunslinger. Here, targeting subsystem. 4.8 targeting subsystem. See what this can do. Recoil. I need a ribbon for this. I do have a ribbon. Zylok, fire rate punch through. Replacing what? Galvanized shot. Now replacing gunslinger. Removing the shots. Placing. I need fire rate and punch through. Lots. Small is good. This position is bad. Fire rate. Okay. Lots. Check. So, okay. Treasures. Zylok. I don't really need the status mod, so I'm going to remove this slash status in the first place of viral. It's taking a while to load. I forgot to go to navigation inside the dojo, but it's okay. I go to Mars. This is Mars? What was that? Okay, so Zaman.
Caesar Manx said, "Good evening, Evo."
These are mines. This call is Zaman. Hello, welcome again, friend. Trying to return to streaming. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day today.
Hey, you're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right.
Welcome. I won't give up on streaming, even if I only stream for 10,000. Okay. Even though if I only stream for 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day, 3 times, 1 time, trying to return to streaming, but in a different way. So I started streaming like 1 year ago, something like that. Welcome. I will focus the stream in a different things than I usually did before. So I don't need. I can level this up mods. I don't want to punch through. Okay, 6,000, 10,000. Zalog, fire rate, nice. Okay, fire rate, 429. Maybe I'll drop the current stinger and 55-27 viral, keep the viral low. So I can have the status from here, 75. Okay, this seems to be better. And I have more fire rates. I'm gonna test fire rates. If you want to play Zaman, you can play together. No, I'm just testing. The streams will be what I do, the exact same thing I do in Warframe, which is testing. Testing the Ignis Wraith new build.
Ziza Manx said, I am on Warcraft ATM.
I will assume that Warcraft is the game name of Warcraft. Yeah, but if you do want to play, change things and play for a while. Let me see if I have channel points. I have changed the things, so yeah, I've changed the channel points. It's not guaranteed that if you want to play with me you have to redeem channel points. No, depends on the missions we have to do. If it's a mission I'm doing, you don't need channel points to do a mission that I'm doing. If it's a mission that you want to do, if it's a mission that makes the stream go in a different path, then you need channel points. Depends. Sometimes I can offer help. Just trying to make things different this time. I found out this by accident now, by chance, which is these capture missions. I'm gonna see how Zilog behaves. Probably gonna need the recoil control. It's a shame that the weapon is really slow fire rates. The recoil is not bad. It's not my type of weapon. Turbulence. It's not my type of weapon. Okay, it found the vault. So what Zephyr has is faster movement speed, parkour speed. Will this be faster with Vault than Zephyr? I don't think so. Zephyr is parkour velocity. So the Hurricane Eye makes the Vault. This is really way faster to do this. Yep. Zylok. I don't think I'm gonna build this. Yeah, I do not think I'm gonna build this. I'm going to play with it too. Yeah, a bit less recoil will be something. Zephyr has this ability which makes her parkour velocity increase. So having the keys equipped, we tend to be slower. It's a good reason to use Zephyr, this ability. And makes us immune to projectiles, in theory. Sometimes we have bugs. This is quite fun to do this like this. Will I use Volt? Check on Volt. In Zylok, I'm gonna level it. I got Vicious Spray. This is way fun, like this. Let's search how many keys I have. Key 37, 35. I'll build one of each until I run out of traces. I have plenty of keys. This is getting fun. It's a different thing to do. Will I try with Volt? Let's see. How much speed can Volt give? I don't think it's much. Zylok. I'm not gonna build this weapon. This weapon needs, for my style, I can give up on the fire rate and make damage. But no, not for me. Not for my playstyle. Kill will have to be recoil. Maybe another river. 36 fire rate. Just not gonna build this. Gonna play with it to level up. When I start to make a build on something, I start with the reload speed. It's okay. Punch through, fire rate. I take a look. Then I build the damage and the status. It says 55 slash. I have fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. This is a good weapon to build without fire rate. Let's see. Okay, so I'll try Volt. I do not think it's gonna be faster. Vicious spread, total aggression, okay. This could be a good platinum grind and farm, but I'm not doing this for the platinum. Slow, 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 slow. Is this better than Zephyr? No. Volt speed is not enough to... The reload is okay. The fire rate and the recoil not so okay. I'm really happy that the Oricana is finding the vault. The parkour is better to use parkour than to use, and Zephyr has immunity to damage. So is this vault better for this? No. More efficient? Better? I will not say better or worse. I will say more efficient or not so efficient. It's more efficient at parkour velocity, frame, and Zephyr has that. Yeah, I'm just going with Zephyr. Okay, I'll do a small break. Okay, no. Checking here. Okay, so Well, I'm having a bit of fun doing this, so I'll just do this one more time maybe. I change. I'll do one more time. There are more efficient ways to get platinum at the stage I am now. With the number of trades I can do, many other things. So the other one, I will only activate the Hurricane Eye when I get closer to the capture target. Yeah, it's way faster this way. So he's this, and then this, and then capture the targets. So yeah, it's more efficient to activate the Hurricane Eye closer to the vault. This is really fast. It's a huge difference. Yeah, it's faster. The turbulence. It's faster. It's faster than the other warframes. It feels faster. Doesn't mean that it is. Just because it feels. At least she's immune to projectiles. Not melee. This was really fast. File precision. Oh, okay. I do have this. Maybe I'll try a different build. Try to change something. No. Okay, let's change this. I'll be back to this later. I want to do the so I want to see how many keys do I have. 38, 38, 37, 36. I wanna change to I was having fun with Mirage. And I will play with the just to get some mastery in this. Then I need to take out the keys. This is a thing that so right click, right click, right click, right click removes the things. Left click equips, right click, right click. So 37, 38, 36, 37, and one more. This. There are more efficient ways for my level, for the stage I am now. So, still path. Rescue no, disruption no. Exterminate, okay. 24 level. So okay, what is this extermination? I will not be using the fourth ability because I'm playing in squad, so to get the points, this is exterminate, not survival. If it was survival, I will be doing the... If this was survival, I will be using fourth ability. The fourth ability is good to exterminate many enemies fast. I'm using the okay, so I'm using the Mirage clones and the Mirage damage buff to provide damage, give more damage to Ignis and level up Ignis. If I use the fourth ability, the Ignis and the Xyloc, they don't get levels on them. Not getting many levels. I'm getting some affinity. Thing about affinity, I'm not using a booster. I got a one. Do I? Yeah, I got from the daily login for sorting. Quite remember. I don't quite remember where did I got the buff, but I'm almost sure it was sortie or daily login. I confused both rewards, daily login reward boosters with the sortie boosters. Okay, the Acolyte is here. I will use the fourth ability and Wolf Sledge. So now I return to Ignis Wraith to level it up. Wow. There is a thing. I keep forgetting this. To use the Hurricane Eye. Okay. So this was not a relic mission, was a normal. Still get 9 Steel Essence from this. Okay, so okay, let's change the music. Too loud. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so I will do the still path incursions if they are efficient to do. 38. I'll just go on case. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. That's 39 case. I'm gonna need void traces, gonna do some relics. If they are efficient to do still path incursions, they are, so I'm going to change to Kong. And solo on rescue, because we can fail the rescue. Okay. It would be nice that all doors were like this, not needing 2 players to open, just one. We could add still the same 2 left and right terminals to open, but not needing like this, 2 players, left and right. I can choose left or right, it opens on solo. But this could change forever also. There are doing some quite nice changes. I need to change the Sentinel of the Wukong. I need to change the Wukong to a Sentinel. I'm using the MOA. I haven't changed it yet. I do prefer the Sentinel now. The only reason I was using the MOA was to be able to revive the MOA. It was really the synth fiber mod I'm using on the synth fiber mod I'm using on the companion to pick up the things. On Wukong I don't have dispensary, so using a Sentinel, no, I will not change. I'm not using dispensary on Wukong, so I'll keep the Moa. I'll keep up with the Moa. If I'm using dispensary, it's efficient to use dispensary with the sentinels. With the Jinn recovers really fast. Oh no, I can use the Jinn. I can use the Jinn because use the Jinn equip Cryota. So I can use the Jinn because he never dies. Okay, I can use. It's better to use the Jinn. So I'm always checking trade chat, but now this time of the day, not the best time to. So the best server to do trades at the moment, most efficient. I don't like to say best or worst, to say more efficient or not. Sooner or later I'll have to do the Plague Star. I don't like to do things like events. You keep doing the same thing over and over. It's kinda makes us tired of the game, burn us out, so I'm lowering. I have a limit on these mounts. Minimum I will sell them. I'm increasing that minimum. It used to be 17, 18, 19. I lowered to 15. Being comfortable doing the trades. It's important to keep yourself busy playing the game, not getting sad with anything about the game. Okay, so disruption, I'm going with the Banshee. I'm going on public. Create / config. This one. Okay. It was flare. I sold the flare. It's a good idea. I sell my own stuff, then for a small profit, then I buy. and I buy them again cheaper. It's not much profit, but it's okay. Okay, so I'll focus this. Let me do a small break.
Hi, everyone.
Okay. No beats. Okay. Sorry. I think I'm gonna change server to Oceania. Why not? Europe at this time. Okay. Okay. So Banshee 4, disruption, Lua. Okay. So I need to change the Sentinel. These new changes, for what I've seen of Warframe since 10 years I'm playing, the changes are, since I'm playing, the changes are good. Have I seen not so good change? Only for my personal tastes. When I talk about the when I was talking about these PDF attacks, but they were bugs. These changes are quality of life, not bug fixes. So only bug fixes some bugs that I like. Shadow chassis. I need to buy the shadow chassis. Okay, so well, okay, I need to change to the gene. I think I did. Okay. What happens when a sentinel or a companion went down? The synth 5 mode was deactivated. Now that doesn't happen anymore. I can use sentinels all the time. I always prefer to use sentinels. Started to use the MOA because it was something like a sentinel. And the sentinel also helps on fixing my aim on a target. Ignis is a good weapon for Banshee and Mirage, so it all comes down to the playstyle of each player. I'm happy my Djinn can be recovering and I'm still able to pick up these health orbs from dispensary. It was a good quality of life change. Really, I can say great quality of life change. See, the Djinn helps me focusing on the enemies because he aims at the enemies and he debuffs them. Any sentinel can do this. The Djinn has a special mode of energy orbs I pick up. From my dispenser it gives me energy orbs. It's a bit annoying because I'm doing the buff, doing the Banshee buff. I'm doing the energy buff. It keeps nullifying it. It becomes harder to. Okay. This damage buff. This is why Banshee is good with Ignis. I can make more damage because they are blue. Someone is making tons of damage. I forgot I can strip armor from sentience. I need to focus a bit more. Oh no, it's electrified codex. So I strip the armor, the problem is they nullify. The problem with these missions is the nullifying. They nullify everything. So I need to find dispensary. He recovers, but he will recover faster with dispensary. Energy orbs. Dispensary is giving me energy orbs, so the gene recovers faster. This mission is not efficient to do. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if this is efficient or not. For still essence, right? Sometimes we have some enemies. It's a bit unbalanced. No, no, these ones. He passed through me where? I didn't saw him. No, it's okay. I'm grinding for still essence, so I do believe in theory that many missions can be too many nullifiers. The gene is down. I use see, I use dispensary and I still get the orbs, the health orbs, even though the gene is down. Great improvements. I just hope they don't go back to disabling this feature, because it is a great quality of life improvement. This is probably the hardest disruption in the game because of nullifiers problem. That's why we don't see many streamers or YouTubers doing videos here. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they do, but I do believe this is energy drain. The reason I'm using Ignis is because I can make them blue and I don't need to aim so much to make more damage because they are blue. I need to change to the wolf sledge when the acolyte comes. Let me check the whatever spectre. I don't know if I. So there is, in the moment, in the right moment, the acolyte spawn. There was a Corpus Unity unit. There was a Corpus Unity doing. Okay. The problem is not the acolyte. The problem is everything that is thrown at us. This is not supposed to be a solo mission. I can hear. It's a nullifier. It's weird. The problem with this one. See, there is someone when I'm trying to take out the, I forget this enemy. This enemy has to be a wolf sledge. Why do I have an enemy here? I don't have it. It's buggered. What a weird bug. The problem with the demolists, it's every time I try to There is no conduit here. The conduit is broken. Too many nullifiers. Too many enemies for one player. The gene is down, no problem. I do this. I still get the energy orbs from dispensary and health orbs. So the gene has recovered. There is something here, an enemy near the Bursa, doing lots of damage. I don't believe it's the Bursa that's doing this damage. We have a white one, we have a red one. We have some special corpus unities here that deal lots of damage. In the same moment I use the skill, they nullify a lot. Here comes an acolyte. I will keep melee only. The reason I'm doing this mission is really the acolytes. Sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. The gene is down. I'm going to get a energy orb so the gene can be revived. Every time I get energy from dispensary, the gene revives. See, the gene has recovered. The energy is only valid for the gene. Other sentinels don't benefit from energy orbs to recover. Only the gene has a special mode, reawaken. Let me see how many still lessons I got. 13. The reason I'm doing this. Is it efficient?
Hypnotic lands. Said, hey, how's it going?
Welcome. I'm gonna call you Hypnotic, if that's okay for you. Welcome. Let me check. I think it's the first time you are in chat. Yeah.
Hypnotic lands. Said, hypnotic or hypno, either is fine.
I think hypnotic. Hypno sounds more like hypo, like an animal. Thank you for the follow. Hypnotic. Hypno. Hippo. Hypno. I'll call you Hypno. Okay. If you need anything, okay. Check channel points. If take a quick look at the channel points if you have any questions. So I use channel points to do things, to interact with
Hypnotic Lands said, no problem, haha, I am just here to watch and see what items are being used nowadays.
Okay. Take a quick look. I use channel points to guide the stream. You can ask questions about many things. If it's a specific explanation about Warframe, a specific thing usually takes a really long time to explain. I use channel points for that. Any other question? Easy.
Hypnotic Lands said, yeah, I had a little look, great concept.
If we having a conversation, small questions, no need for channel points, other things. Channel points are for special things, special explanations that take too long, like 5 minutes to explain a build. Something that is more complex. Let me check channel points. What does it says? Ask one question. No, I need to change this. This ask one question. I'll change it later. I will explain something about frame. Ask me. Okay. I need to change this to be more specific so people understand the channel points. Yeah, but if you need an explanation, something I can explain to you that is more complex, that's the only thing that requires channel points. You can use channel points to play the lucky number, get items, platinum. You can use it to, what was the other option? Let me check. Help you in a mission. If I'm choosing the missions, if I choose the missions, no need for channel points. But if you need help in a specific mission that you are trying to do, that requires channel points. If you want to join me in what I'm doing, no channel points needed. I was trying to level the Ignis, doing steel path incursions. For Banshee, probably not the best option. For Mirage, the Ignis is a good option. For Banshee, probably Phantasma.
Hypnotic Lands said, I am nowhere near Steel Path, so we'll just watch for now.
Okay. If you need help with the missions, if you are playing and you need help in a specific mission, how many channel points is that? Let me check. It's not much, it's 100. I need to change this. I will for 5 minutes or 1 mission. Yeah, we can. For the moment, no need for channel points for nothing except the lucky number. I can help you with that's. I'm gonna keep those channel points for the times when when I used to have many people to help. If there aren't many viewers, 1 or 2 viewers needing help, no need to invest channel points. If you need help in anything, any questions, anything, I can explain and help. No need to invest channel points. I'll save the channel points for the times we have many viewers asking questions and wanting to play together. For those old times I used to have when I was streaming a lot. For the moment, you are free to ask for help or any questions or explain builds and things about the game. I'm not gonna invest time on this, but I'm gonna invest time on this crossfire. I do think it's extermination. So I'm going for Mirage because I'm trying to level the Ignis, make a new build. Yeah. Zylok, I'm not gonna play this. I'm just using the Zylok to level mastery points. Okay, let's keep going. As I was saying, I will request for the viewers to use channel points for those models.
Hypnotic Lands said, "Ah, Ignis Ribbon, those are expensive. I haven't managed to get a good one just yet."
It's a lucky thing to get the stats you need in a ribbon. I buy my ribbons already open, already with the weapon's name. So I sell the closed ribbons and I buy the ribbons for the weapons. It's more efficient than me. Just okay, we have ribbons, huh? Duplicates. We have these ribbons closed. Zo and kit guns are really hard to sell, but sometimes I have shotgun, pistol, rifle. I sell those. Then I go look for the weapons names. I don't open my ribbons. It's not efficient. I use a website. Let me copy the link. I use this website. You can copy this.
Ivo the Noob said, https://warframe.market/
I use this website to buy the ribbons. I sell them on the website in trade chat. I come here like this, want to buy Ignis ribbon, Ignis ribbon mastery 8. Want to buy Ignis ribbon mastery 8, or I use the website. I link at the website on the chat. So I don't open my ribbons. It's just, for me, it's just not efficient to open ribbons.
Hypnotic Lands said, yeah, it's a good website.
I use Kuva on the ribbons. I don't buy closed ribbons or use or open the closed ribbons most of the times. Sometimes I open shotgun ribbons. We don't have many shotguns, so sometimes I open the shotgun ones. Okay, I'm leveling this. This is supposed to be extermination. I will not use the fourth ability. I'll just use the abilities to level up the Ignis. Okay. So I will not use fourth ability. Yeah, it's a huge difference having different factions. That mission I played before, for one player, it's a bit too much. I'm just using 3 abilities. Dispensary and the 2 damage abilities I get from Mirage. Ignis is a good weapon for Mirage. What Ignis has, it's a small radius of effect. The radius, the small radius she has 4 clones, makes the 4 beams hit one target. It's kinda hard to explain. If I use like this weapon, actually not bad. Check on that. It's actually doing decent damage with one.
Hypnotic Lands said, "Oh, I didn't know the clones actually shot. I thought they were just a distraction."
No, they shot, but the shots are like this. See? Shots here, shots there. They don't shoot. I'm just gonna try to get the wolf sledge goes 4 wolf sledges to the same target, the clones. So the damage is multiplied by 4 because they focus on the same target. If you have a weapon like this and you have the clones, I'm trying to explain why they don't stop spawning. So the wolf sledge focuses. This is what I want, to focus the clones. You see the shots over there? See? Shots over there, shots over there. The shots are spread for the clones. If you use Ignis, doesn't happen the same thing, because Ignis focus has a small radius of effect. So the 4 beams hit the same target. You are focusing 4 beams at the same target. As an area, small area of effect. That's
Hypnotic
why
Lands said, "That's really smart."
that's why I'm using Ignis. Focus 4 beams on the same target. The 4 beams reaches the same target. It's not the best, it's not the most efficient choice for Banshee, but for Mirage is a good choice, having Ignis on Mirage. Because I can kill one target faster than usual. These are really hard targets to take out, because they heal themselves. This is why Ignis is taking out them a bit faster than usual. Focus the 4 clones. You have to find a way to focus the 4 clones. I have punched through. Like the wolf sledge. You throw the wolf sledge. It follows the same target. The wolf sledge works like Ignis. The glaive almost, but wolf sledge follows the target. So you have 5 wolf sledges on the same target. Because they follow the target. See, it's like 4 clones plus 1, 5 wolf sledges on the same target. Sometimes it fails. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it fails. You have to find a way to make the weapons match the abilities. So on Mirage, I like Ignis. So I'm also using the problem with the weapons is that you need to keep using it. You have buffs, you have primary merciless buff, galvanized buffs. These targets are really hard to take out. The furthest away I am from the target, the better. You see, this target is really hard to take out, and it was kind of fast. I try to make builds for weapons to combine with certain warframes. Like the wolf sledge, I leave it for the acolytes. Here comes an acolyte, I usually call this one for the confusion. So I have, how fast can the acolyte go? Well, this is an acolyte, was really fast. It's a combination, you need different weapons. For each warframe you can find a weapon that works better for a certain warframe. You can find a weapon that works better for acolytes. Glaive is good, wolf sledge is good, glaive prime usually. You have many options, it's just a matter of trying to find and test. I'm in a stage of the game that what makes me have fun is to test things. And this Ignis build is not complete yet. It's not maximum damage. I'm still testing things. So I have some info about the game, but the game keeps changing. The information I have about the game also changes. I have new ideas, I found out new things with other streamers, playing with other streamers, asking questions to other streamers, going on YouTube. The gene is down, see? I'm going to dispensary, my gene is down, I pick up the energy orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna get energy orbs. So the gene is down, but the pickups are working. The gene has recovered. I got energy. These combinations. This is what I like to do in the game, is trying to figure out new combinations. I have a video on YouTube, let me check. Let me see if I have the link here. I think it's this link. If you watch the video, I like to do these things. Let me check.
Ivo the noob said,
Yeah, you can tap it safe.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?mark v=g7sfv_ug_8.
You can tap this link. This is what I like to do. Find out combinations. It's my YouTube video that I have. It's the only video I have. The other video is me doing a index run solo, which is not easy. Solo in a team, it's easier. Because I'm in a stage in the game where I like to I need to get to extraction. Ignis rate is at maximum level. So the Ignis is at maximum level. I can extract, and I'm also in a stage where I like to do many things at the same time. The expression killing many rabbits with one shot. I don't like to use those kind of expressions, but it is what it is. I'm leveling up Ignis while I do still path essence. Maybe I should wait a few more seconds for another acolyte, but it's okay. Zylok. So this so-called synergies between warframes and weapons. It's what I'm looking for. So I have two Ignis because the ribbons are not the same. I need to find a way to make this so the weapon will be at maximum damage now. Will be closer range. 8. Okay. The ribbons I have, sadly, are different polarities. So, yeah, I'll just keep going doing this. Place Susurration maximum. I can make even more damage. But Susurration makes more sense opening relics. They are different factions, in theory. So, I got more damage. I got another Ignis. I'm not gonna talk about that. So let's see what this can do. No one joined because the server is not the best option. I'll just do a small break. I'll be right back. Okay, so let me check. Sorry. Okay. What I'm testing now is a weapon to play with Mirage. In a easy way. It's not just the damage, it's the way you play. If you want to make things easier for you, easier to aim.
Hypnotic Lands said, "I'll definitely keep that in mind and I'll make sure to check out that video too."
The video is what I like to do. I like to explain, I like to do tests. I found out that, like other players, other people found out the same thing. The video is how to make a prime shirt footed. I found out alone, and I'm sure other players also found out that by themselves, even though I think I'm the only one who has a video about that. Doesn't mean I am the only one who discovered that by accident, by trial and error. So when I have an idea that...
Hypnotic Lands said, "Do the clones do the same damage as you?"
The clones, you can see the damage. So usually that question costs channel points, but I don't have many people asking questions. So when I don't have many people asking questions about builds and how they work, they will be... let me check. I got an alert, but I don't know what the alert is. Let me check.
Hypnotic Lands
Ah,
said,
okay, you don't need...
"Haha, I don't mind using the points. I have a few connecting questions."
No, you don't need. I'm gonna refund you the points. I refund you the points. You don't need. You only need the points for... okay, I refund you the points. You don't need. You will only need the points for the questions, these kind of questions, if there are too many players, too many people asking questions. So I have time to explain everything. So the clones.
Hypnotic Lands said, "Ah, okay."
These channel points are there to help me manage the stream, balance the stream, okay? Except the prizes. You have channel points for prizes. So this is the Eclipse. It's a damage buff, and this is the clones. You see, damage 39.8%. What does that mean? I don't know if they deal the same damage as you plus 39, if they only deal 39% of the damage you deal. Warframe is hard to explain. The only thing I can tell you is the clones, they give you more damage on the weapons. And if you find a weapon that can focus the 4 clones in the same spot, like Ignis and Wolf Sledge, this is Wolf Sledge, you can see here, Wolf Sledge, Ignis. So if you have 4 clones that shoot projectiles in different directions, you will going to look for a weapon that focus those projectiles, and the Wolf Sledge and the Ignis can do that. I think the Phantasma can also do that, but in a different way. The Ignis has a radial effect. So the beam, it's a large, fat and large beam that catches, that damages the targets. You don't need to aim with the Ignis. You can aim at the right side of the target, at the
Hypnotic
left.
Lands said, "I was thinking about Naturic. If you shoot it at the perfect shot, would it do the perfect shot on the clones? Because the explosion would be a great artillery shot."
There is no way for me to know. if the perfect shot, in theory, the Warframe works like this. You have theories. In theory, they should do more damage, but you have no way to know that. You have YouTubers saying this does this, this does that. You have no way to know that. Not even the developers that make the game and coded the game have a way to know that. The damage numbers are bugged. Always been bugged. Warframe has many bugs. Let me go to Simulacrum so I can show you. What you see, sometimes it's not what happens. So you see a damage number making 1,000 damage, and in reality it's not making 1,000 damage, it's making less or more. I'm going to the Simulacrum to show you what I mean. That I don't use damage numbers because they don't match sometimes. Most of the times they don't match the damage you are dealing. You see a big number, hey, I dealt this damage. It's not quite right that way. So Warframe is a bit buggy. What you see, it's not what it's happening. That's why I disabled the damage numbers and other reasons. So the Ignis rate, I'm gonna activate the damage numbers so you can see what I'm talking about.
Hypnotic Lands said, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What you see, it's not what you get on Warframe. I'm going to North America, I'm going to interface and show damage numbers. And I'm gonna keep them. Save. Let's see. So I can show what I mean by this. Why I play Ignis Wraith with the Mirage. So this is what happens. You aim and you'll see them. See, they are here. You aim. They are taking damage. You see? Damage numbers, opacity. Okay, has to be more. Options. The damage numbers are there.
Hypnotic Lands said, I do see.
Damage numbers are there. Interface. The opacity. Interface. The opacity I need to change. Enhance the damage numbers, scale small damage numbers. I'll increase the opacity to 30. The opacity is how I need more. The damage numbers are there, but for me to show you, they have to be bigger and the opacity has to be normal. Social interface, enhanced. This didn't exist. You were only disable. You had legacy or disable. You don't have scale. Now you have scale. I'm gonna scale them to 100, which is the normal. Normal it's 100, and here it's 100 also. I will enhance. Damage number scales 100. Okay. I do think 100 is a normal scale. Let me check. You see? Damage numbers. So, when you aim with the Ignis, you see? They're taking damage. You don't need to aim. This is why Mirage is good with Ignis. And Ignis is a good option for Mirage. You aim, see that damage numbers. 66, 25, 10... These numbers, they don't match.
Hypnotic Lands said, that's really far away and it's still hitting. That's surprising.
That is why I use the clones. When I do the clones, see? I do the clones. They deal more damage. Catches all the targets you see. It's good for big crowds, many enemies. That's how our frame works. And these numbers you see, like this, 2,000, 6,000, 5,000. Doesn't really match sometimes. Most of the times they are bugged. Warframe, like many games, is a buggy game. If I do this, I hit some targets. If I use the clones, I hit more targets, I deal more damage to more targets. You see the reason I'm using Ignis for Mirage. And it's easy to play also. There are many reasons I use certain weapons with certain warframes. But the main reason...
Hypnotic Lands said, that's really good.
The main reason it's the fun. How fun it is, how efficient. I like to do efficient things. Sometimes I fail. The other day I had a player explaining me something about the Ignis, so I decided to test it and buy 2 Ravens. I like to do this. This is what I like to do, and it's helpful for new players.
Hypnotic Lands said, I am waiting for my Mirage Prime to finish
Oh,
crafting,
okay,
then I'll try
Natharuk.
the Naturic and see how it works. I think that might be a great build as well.
Yes, if you see this, I'm dealing damage to the target, you see. Sometimes it's on the walls, on the ground, you see on the ground. The target is here. The Natharuk, I'm gonna choose the Natharuk. You're gonna see it's smaller. It's not like Ignis. It's smaller. The radius of effect, the radial. Okay. So the radius is smaller. You're going to see. I'm going to aim at the ground, same place. See? Same place as Ignis. With Ignis, you deal damage if you shoot here. See? See the distance? See? With Ignis, you can deal damage with this distance. The radial is small. It's pretty good for a bow. I like Natharuk. Probably my favorite bow is Natharuk. I like Kuva Brahma with a special warframe, but Natharuk in general is my favorite bow. You see, if you do this with Ignis, that's why I don't think this is... Let me check one thing, the clones. See? You see what happens? You see what happens? 3 shots, 3, 4, 5 shots. 2 in the middle. Five shots. See what I'm trying to explain? This weapon is better with the... If you want to deal more damage, this weapon is better with the Siren.
Hypnotic Lands said, "Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping that it would condense a little."
Kuva Brahma. For Mirage, Kuva Brahma. Kuva Brahma. As a bow. As a bow. If you're going to play a bow with Mirage. Okay. If you're going to play a bow with Mirage, considering I'm using dispensary for ammunition, see, oh wait, see what does it do? I think it's even more distance than, you see, I hit here. I can use, this is a good weapon for the clones. I can use the clones, see? This is a good weapon for the clones. The problem is the ammunition, see? 1 ammunition I got. I'm getting ammunition from dispensary. I still prefer the Ignis. It's more efficient when it comes to ammunition. Proboscis Cernos as a bow. Bow. Keep bow. It's good for Mirage. Bow. Proboscis cernus. Lens also good for Mirage.
Hypnotic Lands said, I can't do the Kuba things just yet. I am not strong enough for those Kuba missions.
We can play together. I can help you. We don't have many people on the stream, so you don't need channel points. You just need. I would like to do this, like to get this weapon, like to get this warframe. How can I do this? How can I do that? Just ask the question. But I'm just showing you what is good for a warframe, what is a better option for each warframe. Bow, Proboscis cernus. I type here bow, and I type Proboscis cernus lens, Prisma lens. It's a good weapon for Mirage. Lens damage multi. What is the projectile speed? I sold the projectile speed. Riven. I know I've given away to a streamer the projectile speed Riven. But I will show you. I had projectile speed. I don't play bows without projectile speed. Okay, I'll show you. This is the radial. It's like Kuva Brahma. I use the clones. See? Same thing as Kuva Brahma. If you have a warframe like Mirage, that's Proboscis cernus. I didn't sell this river. You don't really need Mirage to play Proboscis cernus, because Proboscis cernus has a feature that you shoot and they come close to each other, so it doesn't make a big difference using Proboscis cernus. Does it? I don't know. Let me check.
Hypnotic Lands said, oh, that reminds me of Nidus.
Okay, now about the damage numbers. There are other weapons sorted by rank, sorted by formal count. Bubonic Cook can work on Mirage. Secondary shot. Okay, about the damage numbers. I'm going to disable them, but just for you to see. You see this number, 49, 1,000. Sometimes the numbers you see do not match the damage you see up here. I've been doing this for a while, and also these numbers here, it does impact 110, 36. Sometimes these numbers do not match. Imagine you have two weapons. You have the Leto Vandal, and the Vasto. They can have different numbers. So this Leto, I need to change the music video stop, and I don't know why. Okay. So another thing that doesn't match in Warframe. These numbers you see, they don't match the damage you deal. You can have the Leto Vandal dealing the same damage as a Vasto. My Vasto is Incarnon, so I need to Incarnon my Leto. I keep Vasto, and they deal the same damage. You see different numbers on them, you think Vasto deals more damage. But when you are attacking enemies, they are both equal. Even though you see different numbers here on the stats. You see, oh, this is dealing more damage. 13,000. The Leto is only 10,000. But when you are playing, sometimes they deal the same damage. Even though the numbers are different. So it's hard to make a game. I have no idea how to make a game and to code a game. That's why I don't use damage numbers. And they get in the way I like to say it's an illusion. Damage numbers are legacy disable. They are an illusion. The best way to see how the weapon performs, it's like this. I'm going to show you. So Mirage, Proboscis Cernus, Equip, Phantasma. I'm gonna
Hypnotic Lands said, damage numbers don't really work, I can see.
They are almost accurate for you to have an idea, but I'll play with Phantasma and Mirage. The best way to see how the weapon performs, it's doing this. Phantasma here. I will use another Warframe, Siren. Siren and Phantasma, because Siren can keep Phantasma. Usually you see these explanations I'm doing, they take a long time. That's why I ask for channel points, but only when we have many players asking many questions. The best way is really to do this. You come here, you kill enemies, you clear, and you type Heavy Gunner, Eximus, 20, Steel Path version, which is stronger. You really come to the strongest enemies. These are really strong, and you test buff, to see how a weapon performs. You don't see damage numbers, but you see the health going down. This is the best way. You count the time, you look at the health dropping. Don't look at numbers, disable the numbers, and don't look at numbers. Look at how much time it takes to take them out.
Hypnotic Lands said,
You see?
ah, that makes sense.
This is the best way to see if a weapon is good or not. These are one of the strongest enemies in the game. I'm using 7 buffs. These are Eximus, Steel Path version, 200 level. So these are really strong. This is a way to see if I play the Ignis with the
Hypnotic Lands said, that was super fast.
if I play the Ignis with Siren, it's not Ignis / heat corrosive. It's not gonna be as fast if I play Ignis with Siren. Why? Because she doesn't have clones. You'll see Phantasma is faster. This is Steel Path version. Maximum level I can spawn. You'll see dispensary, buff. You will see it will take more time for them to than Phantasma. If Mirage, and I'm going to do it with Mirage, you will see it will be faster with Mirage. Taking some, it's struggling to. It's struggling to make some damage. Phantasma is a bit better on Siren, and Ignis is a bit better on Mirage. And if you're going to build a weapon, you're going to build it according to a warframe that you like to play, and make some synergies between the warframes. Use everything that you got. The objective is really using everything that you got. I don't have the clones, so it's like, see, Phantasma was faster. And you will see the Ignis, I will use Mirage, and you will see the Ignis on Mirage will be faster than this. I just try to make fun things, how to make a weapon fun to play. Build a weapon for a certain warframe. Build a weapon for all warframes. Build a weapon for a specific warframe. Make all those things. That's my hobby. Now I'm going to use Mirage with Ignis, and you're going to see that it's going to be faster than Siren. Ignis Wraith. The build is the heat. I will try the Phantasma also, just to see how the Phantasma performs with Mirage. Corrupted Heavy Gunner. Exynos Simulate. You will see now, I use the Ignis with Siren. I will use the Ignis, and I will place myself in the center, you see. I'm going back. It's way faster with
Hypnotic Lands said, a lot faster with Mirage.
That's not the only thing. There is another thing. I'm killing more enemies. You see this? I'm killing more enemies because she has a spread. It's not about. Sometimes it's about focusing on one enemy. Sometimes it's about killing many enemies at the same time. And build a weapon if you have a skill ability on the warframe. It's taking a while. Actually, Siren is not that bad. These are one of the strongest enemies in the game. The point of doing this is to use the weapon to kill many enemies, because Warframe is a game where you have many enemies appearing at the same time.
Hypnotic Lands said, is Clones the Helmet skill for Mirage?
No. The helmet skill for Mirage is the... I will try the other build for Ignis. I'm doing this new build. Ignis. Now I'm curious about this new build. I don't have the range. Okay. But I do have the ribbon that gives me status multi-shot. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Kill enemies. Kill enemies. Simulate. Okay. This is the new build I'm doing. The other Riven. Supposed not to be that good.
Hypnotic Lands said, would
Yeah.
corrosive be good for those enemies?
I think this Riven is better. Yeah, this Riven is better. Has more. And I think if I do it like this, on diagonal, it's all about your location. I think this is better. Yeah, this Riven is better. I'm happy I bought this Riven and I'm doing this build. This Riven is better. It's also about taking out many targets. Yeah, but you can play Phantasma with Siren is also good. Sometimes you just want to have some fun jumping around, and Ignis is good because you don't need to aim. I do think this. I'm gonna try. This Riven is better. Let me try Phantasma with Mirage. I wanna try every option. Kill the enemies. I wanna see Phantasma with Mirage. Kill enemies. Kill enemies. Simulate. Kill enemies. Simulate. Kill enemies. It's not working. Because I have 8. Kill enemies clear. Okay, I wanna try Phantasma with Mirage. Corrupted. Heavy. Maximum level 20. Still path maximum level I can get. I want to try Phantasma with Mirage. Phantasma has a small radius also. You keep Phantasma. But you have to play in a different way. You cannot relax as much. You need to focus more with playing with Phantasma. Okay. I want Phantasma with Siren did a great job. Remember, this is still path, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Struggling a bit. There's another thing I can do with Mirage.
Hypnotic Lands said, that smaller magazine could be hurting it.
Yeah, but the reload is pretty fast, so I'm not. Yeah, it's good. Phantasma, it's good. You need to focus more, see? You aim here. You see, you aim. It doesn't hit the target like Ignis. You aim at the ground. You have to aim more. You cannot jump around and have fun. It's a good weapon. They are both good weapons. Phantasma can probably be better. But I do still prefer Ignis with Mirage. And with this new build I'm doing. The damage is at maximum and I'm going to do a different thing. I'm going to play like I'm playing in the mission, which is moving around. The simulacrum is good to test things, but in mission things are a bit different. You see this on the shot status, okay. So I'm going to play like I'm playing in diagonal, like I'm playing in a mission. I'm killing them here. I'm going to try to take them out here, because Mirage has 4 clones. And see, catches more enemies. Play in this way. You see, it's almost like Phantasma, but you don't need to aim. I still need Sinister Reach on this weapon. I'll play in diagonal.
Hypnotic Lands. Said. Really effective.
It's about the kill enemies, clear. If I choose, I'm gonna choose so you can see heavy. What most YouTubers do. Corrupted Heavy Gunner. Level 120. 20, okay. Level. This is what most YouTubers do. They lower the level. They are not Eximus. Corrupted Heavy Gunner. They are not Steel Path. Kill enemies clear. Not the Eximus. 120. You will see a huge difference between these options. Sometimes some videos are an illusion. Heavy Gunner. I will spawn 20. Sometimes it's an illusion. Not Steel Path. Not maximum level. Level 120. And not Eximus, not Steel Path. You'll see the difference. This is what most YouTubers do to show the weapon's damage. So I will catch them here with the clones. You see, 4 clones. If I come here, it's not the same thing if I do this. This is what happens in mission. You catch them like this. You don't catch them from the front. You catch the most. So catch them all. Like the Pokemons. You'll see the difference. See, this is what you see on YouTube. Is this a good way to show the weapon's damage? In my personal opinion, no. In my personal opinion, I try to go for the maximum strongest possible.
Hypnotic Lands. Said.
This,
not really.
This is what you see on YouTube. Most of the YouTubers. I watch their videos, I learn with them. I shout them out. I give them credit.
Hypnotic Lands. Said. Yeah, you are showing it the real way.
But if I had to say something that's not very positive, like this, Corrupted Heavy Gunner, not Steel Path, not maximum level, simulate. Of course you're gonna be impressed. Hey, the weapon is great, it deals some damage. Yeah, they are 120 level, not Steel Path. Not Eximus, not maximum level, not steel path. This is 90%, 95% of YouTube videos. Lower level, level 120, we just increase to maximum. Then we remove kill enemies, clear. We do heavy, but we do Eximus. You know what happens a lot in the game? 20 Eximus, see? Eximus, steel path, simulate. Now I'm gonna try to catch them like here. Give some distance for the weapon to take more effect. It's all about the gameplay, the way you play, the way you catch the enemies. This is why I want to play Ignis Wraith with Mirage, to catch them like this, and I have punch through on the weapon. So punch through does this, shoots behind the walls, I'm killing them, I'm shooting the wall and it's passing through the wall. So this is what happens in mission. They spawn in different locations, a bit far away from each other's. We have a lot of Eximus now, so you have to show it's kind of mandatory to show your builds on the Eximus. And show the builds with the warframes. Of course, if I'm going to do this with a Loki, probably not better to play with the Ignis and a Loki. What weapon would I use with Loki? Here, I don't know. Some streamers and YouTubers like to use Loki because Loki has no power. What weapons will I use with Loki? Latron Prime. If I'm going to play Latron Prime secondary Vasto. Why? Latron Prime it's a hit build.
Hypnotic Lands said, I don't have a Latron Prime yet, but I do have a Latron Wraith. Is it still good?
Yes. But I would save the Incarnon if you get an Incarnon adapter. This is Incarnon. So I will tell you why I use Latron with Strips armor. With this. With heat. I can make slash viral, but I won't. Because when you strip armor, heat is powerful. This is a heat build, not slash viral. Because of this. Puncture removes the armor. You don't need slash if you remove the armor of the enemy. I will show you what happens when you. It's better to have heat. They have armor. You see, they lose the armor. As soon as they lose the armor, they die. Latron removing the armor is this yellow life they have. it will become, see, red. This is why I use heat. This is Loki, has no bonus, still pass, same enemies, simulate. I'll just use dispensary. They will, oh see, they lose the armor. What makes the weapon powerful? What makes the weapon powerful is removing the armor. I use heat. Heat is better for this is why Latron these past few days has been in trade chat. Latron has been in trade chat for. This is not critical build, this is status. Status hit, see? No critical chance. And armor strip. So the
Hypnotic lands. Said, Incarnon is only when you get to Steel Path?
Yes. I'm not sure if you have an option. Getting to Steel Path is not a problem. Now it's kind of a problem, yeah. Getting to Steel Path. Let me just finish. I'll answer that question in a second. I'm just trying to show if you are going to use a special warframe, not special, a specific warframe, better to use a specific weapon, to choose a good weapon for the warframe. You'll see Vasto. Vasto is good. I'll use the Vasto. What makes see? What makes Latron better? It's the feature of stripping armor.
Hypnotic lands. Said, would Incarnon be better for Wraith with the heat build? Wraith is more status chance.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Latron. I think the Prime is status and the Wraith is critical. Tron. Yeah, I see. Latron Prime. 26 status, Latron Wraith 14. So the Wraith is for critical. The Wraith is for critical and the Prime is for status. I do prefer the Prime. So if you're going for the Wraith, you're gonna choose this one.
Hypnotic lands. Said, our Wraith is critical. I thought it was the other way around.
That's the reason I'm using the Prime. Because it's status heat. I want status heat, not slash viral. This is for critical slash viral. Critical chance increases, see, 2246. This is for, I want the armor reduction. The armor reduction, when you strip armor from an enemy, they just melt down. You see? You strip armor from an enemy, they all red. The HP, the red HP, means they lose all defenses. And then you use heat. When a target loses all defenses, heat is more powerful than slash viral when it comes to enemies that don't have defenses, like the infested. It's a complicated game to explain Warframe. You have to test. You have to do your testing. I can tell you this yellow HP, they have overguard, the green, See, the green is gone, the yellow is gone. The heat is making this damage. See, how fast can I kill it? Heat is better for the overguard. Heat damage removes the overguard faster. And red, see? The red removes the overguard faster. And removes the red HP, which is armor strip, armor reduction, removing the armor, call it whatever you want. They lose all defenses, they lose the armor, and heat is better than slash viral. So it's a combination of things you have to test. That's why if I do this, they will lose the see. This weapon is good for this, but if you are going to kill a specific enemy like an acolyte or a boss, or for example, to kill I use this tenet plinks. I use tenet plinks with radiation to kill archons. To kill archons, my weapon of choice is this tenet plinks. It works. So each enemy you have to use specific weapons for a specific enemy, like eidolons and stuff. It's a matter of testing. If you also have, let me look at the question. Incarnon be better Wraith. You ask me about. Okay, let's go get out of here and check the orbiter. Okay, so Warframe is a bit more complex and complicated. I will say it's a bit more complex. Has more to it that we think it has. Damage numbers don't match. Weapons have different numbers. They deal the same damage. Like let's say Tenet Plinks is a heat build. Deals this damage 17,000. Vasto Incarnon has these numbers. 13,000 deals the same damage. Sometimes is better for some enemies. The Vasto for other enemies. The Tenet Plinks is better. So it's a bit more complex than just saying this weapon is best, this weapon is not. Because if I use the Latent Prime on an Acolyte, I'm gonna struggle. If I use a Wolf Sledge on an Acolyte, I'm gonna have an easy life. So it's a matter of combining your weapons, like this Mirage. I use Ignis Wraith, I use Vasto /viral, Heat build /viral, Acolytes, see, general enemies with the Prism Guard. So I try to combine the warframes and the weapons for different types of missions. I'm gonna do a spy. I'm gonna show you a spy mission. Spy, which is Wukong. I type spy, you see Wukong. I type Wukong, you see spy. See? Wukong, kit gun with infinite ammunition. Tenet Plinks with infinite ammunition. I need to change this Cascadia Flare. I've sold my Cascadia Flare. I sell and buy my stuff. My own stuff. I sell and buy. I sell for a bit of profit and I buy cheaper. Then I do that again and again and again and again. Small profits, bigger profits, depends. I'm gonna do a spy. I don't have dispensary, I have perspicacity. I replaced this ability for perspicacity. So the weapons I'm using, it's for Wukong. Kit guns. Infinite ammunition, infinite ammunition, infinite ammunition. And I'm gonna do a spy, navigation, on still path. Do I have a spy here? No. I'm gonna do a spy. And I'm gonna do it on still path. Which spy? I think it was Europa. Yeah, Valak Europa. I'm gonna solo, because if you fail, you fail. Warframe has much more to it than people think. It's a bit more complex that most players, beginners, they know Warframe is complex. Veterans usually think they know everything about the game. I'm a veteran and I don't know everything about the game, but I see many veterans really convinced that the game is like this and is like that. And for veterans that think Warframe, they know everything about Warframe, it's not quite right. I don't know everything about Warframe, and I play this game for 10 years. And I'm still learning with others, by myself and with others. So, this weapon has infinite ammunition. It's rechargeable. This weapon, Tenet Links, it's recharged as a battery. See, to use with Wukong. Wolf Sledge, infinite ammunition. It's a melee. So I have perspicacity. I'm gonna do this spy. This spy, see. If the game is not, if you're not having too much fun with the game, you can change things. See, I come here, auto bridge, perspicacity again, activate. It stays blue. He is blue, he has perspicacity. Perspicacity does auto bridge. Again, blue with perspicacity, auto bridge again. And again, auto bridge remains active. If you are not having fun, change things so you can have some fun. Sometimes you struggle doing something. You don't need to struggle. You can spend some time just thinking on asking advices to other players, watch some streamers, watch some YouTubers. That's it. So you see, every time I use perspicacity out of bridge, I lose. I'm gonna use perspicacity, I lose the perspicacity, I activate again. I get some energy with my I take out the cameras. This door is closed, so I'm going to use perspicacity to bridge. And this is really funny. It takes a while to figure out new ways of playing the game. Someone is coming, so I'm just gonna use this. This is still path, and this weapon is good for still path, this kit gun. You can make most of the weapons decent damage on still path. Make them deal. If I see an overguard, shield. These enemies have shields. If I see someone with an overguard, I use Wolf Sledge. Wolf Sledge is good to remove the overguard of the enemies. I combine primary with secondary. I use primary and secondary. In the same enemy, I use Wolf Sledge to take them out. Removing the overguard with the Wolf Sledge hit build Heat is better to remove the overguard. Heat is better to remove the shields. Slash viral, this weapon is slash viral, is good to remove the health. So it's a combination of weapons. And they made so the I have punch through on the weapon. Punch through means I can shoot through these walls, through doors, even through this wall. I think this wall is thick. Maybe yes, maybe no. I have punch through in all my weapons. That's the way I like to play it. I'm just showing you that each warframe, you can make synergies between warframes and weapons and see what's best for your playstyle. See, slash viral, these are still path enemies, and a kit gun is taking them out really fast. If the kit gun doesn't take them out fast, you use the wolf sledge to remove the overguard and the shield. I see some flashes. I think I completed the... How easy is to do something? As easy as you can make a build. The question is how easy is to do a mission. So the mission is as easy as the warframes and the builds you have prepared for them. This is what I wanted to say. So the mission will be easy if you prepare a warframe, like I prepare Wukong for spies and rescues, and other Mirage for exterminations. So the mission will be as easy as the time you invested preparing and changing and building your warframes. You see, they have shields. I use heat, or I use Tenet Blinks, take out the shields. Tenet Blinks is really strong.
Hypnotic Lands said, yeah, that's what I am working on.
The missions will become more easy once you fully build the warframe for your playstyle. You have to keep in mind each player has their own playstyle, and each player has their own playstyle. You see, the Tenet Blinks will remove the shields. This one is strong. This one is a Maximus. The problem sometimes is just not one enemy, it's several enemies, multiple enemies. That's why I use Wolf Sledge. Sometimes I need a break, I just knock them back, they get knocked back. So the point of doing this spy mission was to show that you can use different warframes for different missions. You can use Ivara. If you like Ivara, use Ivara for spy missions. If you like Ash, Ash can disappear, use Ash, whatever you want, wherever you feel like it's fun for you. I like Wukong, doing these things with Wukong. You are still in a early stage. It's kind of hard to explain something. There are many things to explain, especially on the early stages, but it's usually...
Hypnotic Lands said, I am going to wait till I get Wukong Prime to build my spy build.
Wukong Prime.
Hypnotic Lands said, I don't want to use too much resources on a non-prime frame.
makes sense. I do the same, but I'm in a stage where this was a thing that in progress. I only started to building warframes when I in a later stage, when I had the primes. So in a beginner stage, it's more complex. It's not as easy for me to explain something about a beginner stage. I need to be playing the mission with beginners. When I'm playing the mission with beginners, I'm trying to explain how to do this, how to do that. Sometimes I even use...
Hypnotic Lands said, I am Mr. 14, so not too low of a beginner.
No.
Hypnotic Lands said, but yeah, still not quite there yet.
Okay. I'm going to do a small break. Let me check one thing. I'm just gonna do a small break. Be right back. Okay, about that thing I was saying, let me check one thing. So about that thing, let me just see. I think everything is okay. So about that thing I was explaining, that Warframe is more complex. There was a tendency to use you see, I'm gonna show you the Archon. Lantern Prime melted down the enemies with a hit. This is radiation, okay. It's also okay. I'm not gonna use Lantern Prime with radiation. I'm gonna use it with heat for the enemies. Tenet Blinks with radiation. So players they had a tendency to use shotguns to one-shot the archer. I knew that would change someday, so I wanted a different option, and Tenet Blinks is a good option for the I was using Vastilok. Okay. With radiation. Yes, Vastilok with radiation. Shatter Impact, Strip Armor. Okay. Wisp. I form a Wisp again. Rage. Why did I form a Wisp? I removed the other mod. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do the Archon. The tendency was to use Carrier. Can be Carrier. Because she's a healer, I will use Carrier. Because she's a healer. Okay, there was a thing doing the actions. So I was trying to find a weapon that dealt some damage. I'll just try to do the action solo. Just to show that there are other options to go for in the same missions. So the tendency is this mission has to be this weapon, the other ones has to be Rubico, the Archon has to be a shotgun, this mission has to be this. And in reality you can experiment with different weapons and different builds. My weapon for the Archon is Tenet Blinks. This one is for enemies, and the Vastilok is for the Archon and enemies. I'll solo the Archon with Wisp. I can do the same thing with Revenant, but I prefer Wisp now. Why Wisp? Because I want to see, I'm not using Tenet Blinks on the enemies, I'm using Armor Strip. It's funny that I use the Latron before the Incarnum. I use the Latron a lot. It used to be a long time ago my weapon for... See, Armor Strip is really powerful. Armor reduction. I'm not using Tenet Blinks, but I will use the Tenet Blinks on the Archon. You will see a difference. I will use Latron. Doesn't Armor Strip the Archon. Doesn't work. And now I will use then dealing almost no damage. I will change to the Tenet Blinks with radiation. It makes it's way better to play this way. Oh, they changed the action. It has more enemies to take out. This way, Wisp is more versatile. See these things. I can do this with Wisp, make things faster. They changed the action. This weapon doesn't work. Latron. I use a Latron on an enemy. It melts them down. I use the Latron on the Archon. It struggles to make some damage. Doesn't make the same damage as Tenet Blinks. So it is not as good as one-shotting the Archon. See? See the amount of HP Tenet Blinks did. So there is a chance of the
Hypnotic Lands said, yeah, it's all about the right weapon for the job.
Tenet Blinks. I'm using Tenet Blinks, and it's dealing headshots. It's doing good damage. And soloing an Archon, the Archon is a bit harder now, but I wanted an option. I didn't like the feature, the thing about one-shotting, because it was considered a bug, and it were why Wisp can do this. It's easy to clear she has a bin. It's easy to clear the enemies. I think it's, yeah. Doesn't do any damage. The Latron is really powerful. I've shown you on the simulacrum. It's really powerful to take out, see, taking out these enemies. Armor strip. Armor strip. Armor reduction. Vastilock with radiation and armor reduction. I'm forgetting to use the Vastilock on the... I'm playing this one. I changed to Tenet Blinks, and I use Tenet Blinks with Vastilock. Vastilock is good with radiation. Tenet Blinks is better than Vastilock for the Archon. If I do an headshot on the Archon, I completed the first stage. Am I going to complete the next one? Yeah, I can, because I have to talk about... Vastilock is good. I will complete the Archon solo. Vastilock is with radiation this time, but it has armor reduction with Shatter Impact Moth, which I knew this bug one-shotting the enemies really. You see, this is Warframe. This weapon is melting down the enemies, and it struggles, the Lateran Prime struggles to take out the Archon. The Tenet Blinks can struggle against some enemies. Okay, so here I'll use the Latron and the Vastilock on stripping the armor with a Vastilock or with a... See? was kind of easy to do this. I used to struggle here, so I stopped for many moments to I stopped for many moments. I think the music is too loud. Yeah, I struggle for many moments on these enemies, how to do this, how to do that. So we just take some time to think in a good way of doing this. This is not working. Let's try it again in a different way. This is how I came up with the Tenet Blinks. I'm trying to remember why is the reason I started to use the Tenet Blinks. Because it was a critical headshot weapon. Critical headshot weapons are good versus Archon. We need to test every single weapon in every single enemy. We just need to test. I'll just strip armor, then I use the Latron. Vastilok is good versus these enemies. I used to struggle a lot to do this enemy. I try Revenant, I try Loki, I try Ivara. Wisp, with this build I'm using, I do prefer. She's more versatile. And I do the builds also to play with the squad members. Play with streamers, not to play solo. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something just not to play solo, to play in team. I'm doing this solo to show, but the reason Wisp is being used is also to play as a team, to buff the team. Many reasons I do the builds and choose certain warframes and certain weapons. Not only for just one reason, for many different reasons. The second part of the warframe is about synergies, combinations. It's complex, more complex than veterans think. So the same way new players think Warframe is complex, veterans should also think the same way. Could also think the same way. So this is the other stage. So as you see, I'm not using shotguns. I'm not using what the players call meta. What is the enemy? Funny. This is funny. I don't see the icon. You see how easy it is to take out with Latron the enemies. I don't see the Archon. Bug. Archon bugged. Oh no. So the summons. The reason I use Latron, I have the summons to take out. The reason I use Vastilok and not Wolf Sledge. See, they are red. Then I Vastilok them. Oh, I see the Archon. Now, I'm going to try to do the same thing with Latron on the Archon. Doesn't do nothing. So, Wisp. This Eximus is... Wisp has this thing to clear out the... They made this harder. It's a bit harder. The Archon disappear again. Okay. It's amazing that how easy it is to take out the targets with the Latron, and then I want to kill the Archon. Doesn't do nothing to the Archon. Welcome to Warframe. One of the weirdest games out there. See? Then I take out Bastilok. He's doing almost the same thing. So the combination of the armor reduction with the Bastilok and the they are making the game they are making the game harder. So I'm looking for these enemies. This is a fast way to do this task. Sometimes we have too many enemies and we have to use a wisp ability to speed up the mission. This one was not as hard as it is now. It's a bit harder. Many enemies spawning. So I'm using the armor strip of the Latron and the armor strip of the Bastilok. I'm going to take him out with him. Not the same thing as Tenet Blinks or even Bastilok radiation. See? Tenet Blinks is just... Bastilok is a support, but Tenet Blinks on the Archon is something of a surprise. It's surprising that Tenet Blinks can do this to the Archon. I could say I'm sure there is other weapons that do this. So combining the Tennessee, the Archon is almost done. Arts, Boyu, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. So it's really amazing how the game works. You think something is strong, but in reality it's only strong versus a special unit, a special enemy. It's really amazing how Tenet Blinks can just melt down the Archon. It doesn't not struggle. Carrier Prime is down. Really? Okay, the Archon is done, solo. Takes a while, but I do this because I like to try different things. The energy orbs don't do nothing. I think it's better to use the Jinn instead of Carrier. I'll start using the Jinn instead of Carrier. The Archon is down. this armor reduction of the Latron is something special. The fact that they changed the Latron, the primary speed to the secondary, changing the weapon. So what people, the speed between changing primary to secondary was an update maybe 1 year ago, maybe less. So the Archon is done solo with Wisp. You can do it with Ivar, you can do it with Revenant. I recommend Revenant. And I'm just trying to play as a team, make a build to... let me check the name of the new follow. Hearts. I'm calling Hearts. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. This is what I like to do. Try Wisp. I need to level Wisp up. Wisp Prime up. I need to level her. So Warframe is a bit more complex. Has more to it than we think it has. So let me check the name. Hearts Boyo. Calling you Hearts. Check channel points. Channel points, you can get stuff and you can see how the stream works. So
Hypnotic Lands said, I am guessing only place to get good Kuva is the siphons?
I get my Kuva here. I'm gonna show you. Still Essence. This is Still Path. Normal mode. Still Path. So you get Still Essence doing incursions, doing this relic gives you 1 Still Essence. 1 Still Essence plus the Acolyte gives you 2, plus the booster. I have 88 days of booster, gives me... Usually when I do this mission, these missions give me 9 Still Essence, 5 to 9. I come to Tenshin. I buy my Kuva here, and I'm going to buy Kuva to change the lens. Teshin, Conclave, Teshin, visit Conclave. For me, it's the fun way to get... Sorry. It's the fun way to get Kuva. There are other ways to get Kuva. I don't know, they are just not fun for me. Still Path is fun. You come here to activate Still Path, then you get this after you activate Still Path. You get these things. To buy this. 6 of each, how many I have? 6. I get still Kuva from here, see? I'm gonna get some Kuva. And I'm going to use this Kuva on... I really don't recommend Alchemy to Navigation. It's not as fun to do these Kuva siphons. I don't know, I just don't feel this the way you do the mission. You have to shoot the the flying clouds of Kuva. It's just not for me. I prefer to do steel path mission relics. This gives me 5 steel lances, 1 plus 4, because I have a boost. I have purchased many boosters, invested many platinum, 88 days, 89 days, credits and resource. This gives me double steel essence. So I used to invest in others. I still give away many platinum. I could have, I don't know, 1 million platinum right now if I didn't give to others or invested in the game. But platinum is to spend, so whatever. It's not just my thing. You can do these missions in an early stage, but my one of the first recommendations I make to players is to open everything that is available in the game. So
Hypnotic Lands said, I am just wanting to try re-roll my ribbon to try get some good rolls, so need some Kuba haha.
I understand, but what happens when you do these missions? They are not as fun as the others. You get burned out of doing this. I get burned out of doing these Kuva 7s because it's really low. It's really low Kuva for the effort, for the time invested and effort, time and effort. So the time and effort that you invest on this mission and the time and effort you invest on this mission, these are more fun, these are more rewarding, more rewards, more fun than this. My first recommendation than this is not as fun as doing relics. At least for me. If you find this extremely fun, I don't see many people doing this. But if you find this extremely fun, I go for it. But my personal, my taste, what I like is really doing this because this gives you 1 steel essence plus 2 makes 3 plus the booster makes 5. I have a booster. Even if you don't have a booster, if you do the defense, if you choose to do defense, excavation, or defense, excavation, defense, endless missions, you win a booster over time. The booster multiplies over time. So even if you don't buy a booster, doing endless mission gives you a booster over time. The more you play, more steel essence you get. It's about playing the missions you like to play. You don't enjoy spy, avoid doing spy. You don't enjoy excavation, avoid. My recommendation is that. If it doesn't feel fun for you, try to avoid it. I'm changing the carrier to the gene recovers faster. The gene. Upgrade. The gene has this mod reawaken energy orbs. Okay. Do play the weapons you like to play, keep changing the weapons, play with this weapon, play with others. I can show you I have all these weapons to play with. I try to make them fun and deal decent damage. This is the reason I came for Kuva, the Prisma lens. Damage multi-shot. Do I have another lens ribbon? I think I'm gonna buy another lens ribbon. Damage multi-shots. Okay, the reason I got Kuva was this. I've given away my ribbon to a streamer that she liked the weapon. I asked, if you like the weapon, I can give you a decent ribbon. And I want projectile speed on the bow. Will I use Prisma lens? I don't recommend rolling ribbons. I'm going to roll this ribbon. I do not recommend rolling the ribbons, actions, mods, and rolling the lens ribbon. It's a good ribbon damage multi-shot. Yeah. Prisma lens. If you have, like me, 59, I usually have 300. 59, it's too low. I will look for a ribbon with projectile speed for the lens. Let me just take a quick look on the contracts. Lens. I want projectile speed on the bows. Makes a huge difference, projectile speed on shotguns and bows. Not so much on rifles. But on bows, I think all my ribbons have projectile speed. The lens I've given away. I think I'm gonna stop giving away stuff. I don't know, just a thing I do. Projectile speed for lens. Search. On site. Magazine capacity. Critical damage. 200 platinum. Let me check again. Projectile speed, critical damage. I think the lens I had critical chance. Yeah, I think the lens I had critical chance. Yeah, damage. I'm gonna roll the ribbon. I'm just gonna roll the ribbon. See if I get projectile speed. I just want projectile speed on the ribbon. I don't mind not getting a multi-shot I don't need. Punch through. Negative damage. I just want projectile speed. Makes a huge difference on both. The way I play, status. This is okay for me. I don't need status. On the Prisma lens, doesn't need status. Okay, this is a great ribbon. It's negative status. It's okay. What do I have? Projectile speed, damage. I don't need damage. Fire rate. 33. Can I replace this for something else? Okay. Now I have 40 fire rate, 90 fire rate. Now I'll leave it like this. Projectile speed, damage. Negative status. Status is not important because the slashes come from under-munitions. Under-munitions doesn't need status. Can I get better than this? No, this is better than the other one. Damage multi-shot. I don't need multi-shot. I have multi-shot here. I have cold on the weapon. Doesn't need cold. I kinda got lucky on this. Status. Do I need status? No. What can I do? Vital sense. I don't need status. .60 projectile speed. I'll leave it like this. This weapon doesn't need status because I'm using under-munitions, and it's more efficient not to use status. I could replace vital sense if I wanted status for the armor shot, but why? I have viral. Toxin with cold of the weapon makes viral. I would like other negatives. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna roll this again. No, I'm okay. The status sometimes confuses me. Archon, Latron. Okay, I was just showing the I kinda got lucky on the lens. And on many, I think this ribbon. Okay, I'll talk about this another day. The gin, I think it's everything, it's okay. Okay. I using dispensary, yeah. So the energy orbs from dispensary reawakens the gene faster, which is great. Okay, I'll just do a lunch break, come back later, maybe. There's this. Okay, I'll just do a lunch break. I'll see you later.